Доброго вечора. Апч. Та як захотілося щось мені посеред ночки погратися. Mass Effect саме.
Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
You signed the indentured service contract. You gave over your responsibility to me. So don't worry. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Oludelasamu just followed.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Справи тут робляться.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a quarry.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them? Or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Це якось так по-дєцьки виглядає. Це з другої сторони для великої компанії, якби такі от, типа, запроси від органів, що типа, а що це ви тут по поводу кваріановців маєте щось чи що? Вони можуть бути досить експенсив, то що досить дорогі, того що приходиться дуже багато витрачати на теж порегулювати, навіть якщо велика компанія нічого поганого не зробила.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you.
Ще одна
I'll stay
поряночка.
out of trouble this time.
Подожди, стоп, це теж третє. Був кваріанець на Мея. По-моєму, кваріанка на Цитаделі і зараз ще третя. Отак от. Що в мене там по баблу? 36 тисяч $, це прям взагалі немає грошей, можна сказати. Дорогенька. Получила оверлот. Подивимося, як ця штука працює. Я це частіше юзаю, чим варп. 3 кріо. Я думаю, оце я візьму. Ґрунт. Фігня. В перспективі фігня того, що якщо я прокачаю це вот. Але я, мабуть, це прокачувати не буду. Так що, можливо, і не зовсім фігня. Поки що не буду тут нічого брати. Це точно фігня. Короче, з кругоном я особо ходити не хочу. Він достатньо безполезним. Да, і що я планував? Я планував зайнятися або Азарі зараз, або цим. Блін. Є ще подобничоком. Джек хоче поговорити. Я, наверное, сначала с цей пообщаюсь. Hell the cap. A cap. І да, сорян, Рунд чи Грант, чи хто ти там. Я явно з тобою бігати не буду вже далі. Але він живучий.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Мені сюди їжджати чи ні? По-моєму, не сюди. Сиріна, здається, не сюди. Самара. Да, це не тут. Направо. А, блін.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus
Hey,
finally
we're
rolled?
friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
I'm
Telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is
Це
why
так
I'm gonna be
хреново, це
rich.
так вообще отстойно, що просто жесть. Во-первых, на неї немає ніяких девайсів. Ніде ніяких девайсів, щоб вона, типа, щоб це було хоч трохи виглядало, як будто вона говорить в телефон чи там, ну, от, візор, як в мене. Во-вторых, вона, блін, з рота не
I'm on a
розмовляє.
call.
Ти на колі, конечно, ти на колі, блін. Накололося, блін. Commercial Spaceport. Стоп. Liara's Apartment. Ні, до Ліари прям зараз не собираюся. Да, Liara's Apartment звучить цікаво. Що там в тебе є? Є це, є це. Допустим. Зараз подивимося, як це виглядає. Та блін, наверное, Джек. Ну, щас побачу. Окей, яка вона вже щаслива. Виглядає щасливий. Джек. Пул. Що за пул? Можна один point пахнути. До сих пор не нашел ще яка-небудь снайперки дополнительные.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Interested. Перейшов дядя, щоб з усім розібратися. Ви готові? I hope you are ready. Ти, малявка.
What do you want?
А ти?
I've already
Що
got
хочеш?
mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. but they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Pitney 4. Звучить як Beat Me 4. Типа. Побийте мене? За? Чого ти тут прицелюєшся? Ти не знаєш, що не можна цілитись людей, навіть якщо зброя на запобіжнику? Ти бачиш, які машинки, то ще офігеть. Оця, як вона називається? Чи я хочу сказати Mitsubishi? Я хочу сказати, на самом деле, не Mitsubishi, а Ferrari. Во, Ferrari. Оці дві Ferrari вообще офігенські. І Lamborghini нормальне. Це Toyota. Хотя ладно. Ладно, там тоже, наверное, Toyota. Так. What's up, guys? Чё там? Interrogation? Ну просто сверлить его очі. Та-да-да-да! Сейчас. Я зізнаюсь за все. Зізнаюсь. Так, тут можна змінити збройку.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into
I'm
a
a
sealed
cop.
crime scene?
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person
Я
is
старше,
dead.
чем я виглядаю, на самом деле. Так що, може, ти ошибаєшся.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
На 2 роки.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Thank you. Кстати, я ще навіть тебе не прозглядав. А тут темно, не видно нічого. Пішли на світло. На сонечко. Ладно, на сонечко, на фонарі. Ми Джек загубили, але то нічого. You look nice. Що у нас тут є що-небудь цікаве? Тут... болванчики.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Do you?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay. This elevator appears to need a pass card. Okay.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Ого. Наскільки? Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thex at his normal destination. He'll never miss a new lost pieces. Mr. Tex. Shit. Оце реально так швидко, просто рядышком ці чудики. Чи ти не бачиш нікого? Але засейвитись так би треба було б, навірно. Ха! 3000 кредитов с фигни. Ничего себе. Ничего себе. Вот это да.
Fine, I'll hide.
Going to cover! On our right!
А? Офігенський. Оцей баланс прям шикарний. З одної сторони, якби це теж досить цікаво, тот факт, що щити дають якийсь цікавий бонус. в тему, да? Це народ, це... Просто порвала. Просто девочку разорвала. Нет, 2 биотика це круто. Опс. Мисклик. Три биотика.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ви виглядаєте такими худенькими, але через вас не можна просунутися. А, ужас. Ладно.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Просто ради цікавості забіжу.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Жесть.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Забавненько. Ліфт! Але не такий крутий, як в першій частині. В першій частині можна було новини послухати.
Make activity.
Це так зустріч. Excuse me.
Mind over matter.
Що це було?
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Чи ти не в'їхав?
Gotcha.
On my way.
А що він? А, типа поджарити, щоб він згорів, чи що, наприклад? Десь тут якісь бачонки, по ідеї, мають бути, да? Ні? Я щось не поняв, ну то ладно.
not designed for specialized ammunition. System not designed for specialized ammunition. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Shield dead.
You're dead.
Ні хрена себе.
Excuse me. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Mind over matter.
Бабах.
Proximity warning. Allied force casualty.
Deploy bomb here.
Щит. Ого, ого, ого. А, ви тут от дві дорочки стоїте, да?
No sweat.
Easy enough?
А чо не стріляємо?
Right there.
Ой,
Going
пардон.
now.
On my way.
Right
Та
there.
сховайся, 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 сонечко. Я не можу до цієї бачки сховатися тільки за цією, да? Ладно. Не попав? Жесть. Ладно, можна так попробувати.
Here we go.
А, ці двоє, ті ще тут живі. Блін, я щось про них забув вообще. Щас мене розвалять. Щенда. Можеш достати до туди, да? Там є хтось, там нема нікого. Тут. Щит, зараз до мене прилетить ця штука. Короче, фігово. Розролив бой вообще.
That's not my shield.
Окей.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Що це за інформація? System not designed тут for special.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Чи ти взагалі не вважаю, при чому тут це? Чого воно не предупреждає?
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Хто це взагалі? А, я не можу тут засейвитись. Блін, це мені кожен раз треба буде нажимати, щоб це...
Trouble ahead.
Так, бах.
Come here.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated
Де? Куда? Біжать. Біжать. Мінус Джек. Мінус 1 біотик, да? Хух. Якось пережив. Типу на вход. Стоп. А де сейватись можна? А чого не можна ніде сейватись? Лайно. Окей, можна засейватись. Патриков? Ні? Чуть-чуть Патриков. And 27 A's given to assault shotgun acquired the following la la la. Окей. Типа давайте. А, це прям сразу мені його і видали. Давайте подивимося, що тут. Аж чихнув від такої радості, що тримав таку штуку. Таку штуку. Так, надіюсь, ці не були з виключеним мікрофоном. Стоп.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Невероятно. Ардат Якши.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Now what's this?
Чо, не розвалить його чи ні? О, да. А можна? Так, там... Не понял. Хто справа бахкає? Серйозно, ти м'яха не змогла розвалити одного? Боже мой, девочки, вы такие не очень. Бич. Не понял, а чому мене злетів? Я думаю, що якась хрінь неправильна. Та що це за довбана гра? От мені додався цей от гранатомет, і вместо того, щоб просто змінитись настройки для одного гранатомета. Якого чорта гранатомета, це, блін, цей... Дробовичок. Вместо того, щоб змінити настройки на одному дробовику, змінити настройки на всій зброї. Жесть. А чё так? А чё ви вообще не змогли з цього розібратися? Біленьких, два синеньких, біленьких, два синеньких, багато зелених, два синеньких, так само біленьких, два синеньких, на самом деле. Вот. Три штуки. А чого я голубеньким бар'єром покритий? Я щось не розумію. Що там жорстко відбувається. Окей, це прям жорстка річ.
system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Бекап систем. Бекап. Не може перестрибнути? Не може. Ну там вроді нічого цікавого нема. — 6000 кредитів. Охо-хо. І 100 кредитів. Боже. Я вже думав, що вони її не приб'ють. Ну вони її не прибили, судячи з цього. Не? Пульки закінчуються. Можна просто добити, блін, лежачи на землі противника. Засуджую стрільбу в трупи. Що у нас тут є щось цікаве, крім розпадаючихся трупів? Блін, я щось таке пам'ятаю, щось я пам'ятаю тут жорстку бійню. Патрика, кстати, по нулях вообще. А, ця штука, блін, літає і стріляє, блін. От що я пам'ятаю. Джек, дорогенька моя. А хріля ти аж там щось робиш. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Ще буде боляче. Чого я не можу?
Gotcha.
Going now.
Чого, не розірвали тут другу? Я щось не зрозумів. Як, де, коли. Патрика по нулях вообще. Це прекрасно, дякую. Гра. Баланс шикарний. Тобто у нас тут пачка з десяток противників. І в них нема жодного патрона, блін. Ну ладно, мене хоч даже з цього не випало. Фраджил контейнери, блін. Хоч, блін, хоч один патрон. Лайно. І що мені далі робити? Ну, у мене 290 цих є, ну це так собі на самом деле. Такое. Да, heavy weapon ammo. Да, 291, 420.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Close exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Це якраз та дівчинка, яку ми там зустрілись.
Elnora was the killer. We should have killed that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Да. Такі от справи. А ще в мене,
We've been
блядь,
spotted.
патронів нема. Просто вообще патронів нема. Я не понял, куди ти вистрілила? Куди ти побігла, дорогенька моя? Excuse me. А вже ж кажуть, excuse me. Боже мой. Лайно. Ладно, хоч вона піднялася. Щас би казатися без Міранди. Перед фінальним битвою. Окей, у мене тут ще трошки Патріків є. Тут буде бойня з цим з вертольотом, наверное. 400, 550. Мені все намікають. Щас буде, дороженька. Я хотів сказати, дорогенький. Щас, дороженька. Не встиг стікти. Сербер, ти не можеш мене ще раз воскресити? Так, ладно, тоді сразу беремо цю фігню. Тут нема за чим ховатись на самом деле.
We're compromised.
Gunship above!
Окей, до нього не дострілює, судячи з усього, да? Ладно. Це буде дострілювати. Чи ні? Ні, це теж не дострілює. І що мені робити? Тобто за цими картонками ховатись така собі ідея. Давай, забагайся, пожалуйста. Лайно. Застряв за цим вот. Окей, зараз я тоді побираю все це вот. Все це вот добро. Що в мене? Ні, даже не так, отак. Дробовичок мені нафіг надо.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
Ти чо? Ти ще на кого там картошку крошиш? Окей. Якось так. Так, я так розумію, що це проти броньки буде получше. Shields. Ну, на самом деле, Shields. Там броня просто-напросто. Throw. Нет, Burns. Throw armor. О, наверное, все-таки вогонь, получается. Лучше вогонь. А це в Що там? Да, це взагалі безполезна хрень получається. Окей, хай буде так. Все, у нас є місце для маневрування якесь там.
We're compromised. Gunship above.
Жесть. Мінус 2 хп. Не дострілюю. Ну, воно ж не дострілює, чорт забирає. Ну давай, виси там, ганшіп. О! Лайно, що це таке? Ніхрена собі. Оце... Нежданчик. Неочікувано, блін. Так, тоді ми тако переділаємо. Така... А, це та. Окей, окей. А де псины? Откуда псины взялись на самом деле? Найс. One less. One less це оця хрень зверху, да? Хех. А, він скидає їх просто. Оп. Надіюсь, ти... Ну, понятно. Ізі. З 15 попитки, блін. Як же ж, чорт забирай, незручно.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
$6000. Я ще думав, що це вже практично останній був файт. Містер Чудак.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Мене Патріка не дуже багато.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Right behind you.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Хороша ідея. Хай б трохи
So much
поживе
for
універс.
godhood.
Коронацію ренегата мені дали трошки. Тіакс. А якщо я поміняю зброю, допустимо, от, візьму, типа, оцю. 96, а потім знову виберу оцю. Не обновилися. Чи? Не обновилися ці патрони, так що. Та це снайперки сразу її виносить, все, блін, чо ти в упор підходиш.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Цікаво, у них доспіхи.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Enemies in...
Та-да-да-да. Ну, чого ви не заходите в кімнату? Уже за зброєю. Вам тільки що сказали. Тут знаходиться лідер цих всіх чудиків. Ну, ладно, вона одна, походу. Ладно, вона не одна. Ні, не треба по мені стріляти. Джек, куди ти нахрен собралися пригати там? Походу я її просто-напросто вб'ю лапочним патиком. Я все питаюся збити з неї броньку. А таке враження, що хоч і пофіг, можна просто розстріляти. Ладно, зараз в неї бар'єр, звісно, відновиться. Все, мінусанув? Походу мінусанув, да? Ладно. Слабенько було. Я несу якісь прикольні штучки. А куди вони всі звалили нафіг? Чи вони, типа, побачили, що наш лідер пал, нам треба теж свалювати. І всі розбилися всі війська Мордора після того, як хто у них там, Саурон чи Саурман здох. I know. Походу мені просто треба перестріляти їх всіх нафіг і все. Що тут бігти питається? Все.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Думаєш? Це так буває тільки в кіно, на самом деле. В реальності ніхто не буде викладати названня корабля в такої відкритій доступності. Вони, скоріше за все, зашифрують його, сховають десь, нафіг їм проблемки. А вдруг податково прийде перевіряти, а в них корабль набитий чимось. Добре, що побачив. Так, біле синє. Окей, багато синіх. Окей. Плюс 3. Тут вроді би нічого більше немає. Хорошо, тут може подивлятися якась збройка десь. Хоча я вже одну збройку залутав на цій місці, так що, мабуть, більше не буде. Окей. There's just a car here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the juicy car doesn't mess up my operation. Because AML Demeter це
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
названня
Should we head
корабля.
back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Панані.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Якс. Що у нас цікавого тут є?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Пітні.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the minigen.
Скільки? Зараз він дасть мені 200.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Типа зачекати не буду я давати йому стільки.
Did you change your mind?
Here's the manifest.
Скільки?
An
Скільки?
excellent point, Earth Clan.
Скільки?
You're clearly a better criminal than I.
Скільки?
A pleasure doing business.
Де бабло? Де бабло? А, 9000 кредитів. Ну, на самом деле 9000 кредитів це, блін, not bad. Місія важливіша.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Оба.
I am ready to
Sharon
leave
Stone,
immediately,
Ben.
if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Don't worry. Полетіли на корабль. Ні? А.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Якщо він не хоче набувати.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll do anything I say.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. You've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a
Easy.
human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Тіакс. Ну,
Pleasure trading with you earlier. I'm getting clearance and I'll be gone.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway,
ладно. Походу, ні з ким вже нічого тут нема, ніяких квестів незавершених. Justicar complete. Підемо зараз відправимося на Нормандію. A cache of transported goods stolen by the transport operation was found and reported to Mr. Tex, the owner of the goods. Значить, вертаємося, коротше.
You're still here? I'd have left as soon as the Justicar agreed to come. Is there something else I can do for you?
Просто хотів сказати, що я возвращаюсь на Нормандію. Level up, 2 поінта. Recruited Samara for the team. Получили shotgun. Biotic Damage Improvement. Кстати, треба прокачати вже плюс 60 тисяч. Ладно, я не почитаю так, но там було по 3 і 9 тисяч в кінці. Ладно. Окей.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Ідіть, солдатику. Submachine gun damage. Тиакс, weapon upgrade. Submachine gun damage за 2,5. Let's go. Shield piercing за 15 тисяч. Let's go. Biotic damage, medical capacity. Що з них? Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of power available. Shepard can complete this research project multiplication. Each time the project is complete, Shepard select a new bonus power. And any points already spent transfer to the new selected bonus power. Так, biotic damage. Засейвилось автоматично. Стоп. Не, давайте ми зробимо такий сейв. Це? Що це дає? Biotic body slam that inflict massive damage. Це в мене буде? Ага. Це в мене буде, походу. Biotic duration. Окей. Вроде все, да? Пошли общатись. Хотіла Джек со мною пообщатись.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Morden і Jack. Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. Oriana Lawson. I hope this is right, Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive. Okay? Okay. Ariana, postscriptum. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. Postscriptum. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Хорош. From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Це з попередньої колонії чи що? Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Unlucky. Мені треба поговорити з доктором. Ладно, я зараз до Джокера збігаю.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
На самом деле, є думка, що можна зганяти по якоїсь із місій лояльності спочатку, а потім вже добувати місії на Ілюмі. Тому що він мені вже трошки поднадоїв, можна щось інше.
No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Тучанка це Кроган DMZ. І там ми зустрінемо Рекса. Так що це, в принципі, хороша ідея, щоб туди рванути. Дженірін, з Джек пообщаємося, вона хотіла спочатку.
That's all for now.
That's all for now.
Logging you
Eddie.
out, Shepard.
Окей. Що тут дорогенько?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Випий.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Цікаво, вона всі ці татуїровки зробила теж по цій самій причині.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Ой-ой-ой.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground, drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission.
Ще мені подобається
Not a smart
ця ідея.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Ну, не прям зараз. От, не прям зараз. 100% не прям зараз. Опс.
Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony.
Ще одна?
Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Я на тебе
What can
звертався,
we do for you,
рядовий.
Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Такий, це не тут. А хто з цієї сторони? Тут. А, тут стрілок. Де? Де? Пані Джестікар на цьому рівні. А, і тут Міранда. З Мірандочкою треба пообщатися. По любасу.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Поняла, Самарушка. Добра ідея.
Shepard,
Do you have any
idea.
suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Fuel cells.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
На чого вона сидить? Що вони там під задницею?
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Мірандушка, сонечко, як ти?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself.
О май
All the
гад.
good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Знаєте, свій смайл. Серйозно? Ти настільки чутко, що ти бачиш тут посмішку?
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything
Не, ладно,
from
я
me.
теж вже бачу. Трошки посміхається.
Safe. Comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
You're funny.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
У мене
The mission's
шрами
too important
покрасніли.
to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Ти ж постарайся.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Опять ти за своє. Ах
Of course,
ти. Ай, йолки-палки, я вже так надіявся.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Хе-хе. Текс. Ну, в принципі, пообщалися. Let's глянемо, що в мене є такого, що я можу вже... Блін, все ще є фоточка там. Weapons Reserve Ammo на 10%, щелди на 15%. Heavy полювати. Боже, якщо я вийду в цьому десь посередині якоїсь обітаємої системи, мене пристрелять, мені здається. Це фігня, в принципі. Ладно, наверное, оставляю як є. Там є щось, в принципі, на варейді якась бронька. Ні, то ще на Іліумі можна купити якісь куски броні. Теоретично можна це заюзати, що в мене по баблу 96 тисяч. Допустим, я зараз вернуся ще раз на планету, скуплю щось там, те, що в мене там є. Мене знову откинуло кудись фізна куди? Да, 1500. В принципі, мені прямо зараз це не потрібно. Асасін, Іліара. Ну, до Ляри доберемося ще пізніше. Вертаємо Самару. На Ілліум, блін. Так, слем, ага. Я думаю, що я оце от отменю. Так, health, weapon damage, power recharge time. Нарисував, саме круто, power recharge time, да? Throw, pull. Holds enemy throw the air using the powerful back shots. Хай не буде так. В тебе тут... Да, тут нічого поки що. Значить, не все поюзав цей дробовичок. Не пам'ятаю, так що пофіг.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Чого? Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note? Ah, понял.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Блін, звучить, як будто би хтось find
much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Ты вообще-то майже искусственный интеллект, но тупенько на самом деле. Вот. Звучало так, як будто би хтось сковородки не копита, несмотря на те, що містер Текс не дуже там агресивний, вроді як.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Бонус демедж біотика, байпас модулю не надо, медігель не надо. Так. Хедшот демедж на 5% фігня, weapon damage, да, все фігня. Melee weapon damage, shield strength, це все фігня. Shield. Стоп. Increase shield by 8%, melee damage 10%. Нічого з цього не цікаве. От єдине, що може бути цікаво, це оце, але 75 тисяч я зараз не хочу витрачати, тому що я на тучанку відправлюся, можливо там щось можна буде купити на самому початку. Ну зараз, Джокер, ти все правильно робиш. Зразу улітаємо. Ми ж сюди, звісно, повернемося, но... Ну... Тякс. Ух ти, рекруталі. Блін, до Рекса чи Таталі? До Рекса чи Таталі? Ні, до Рекса, того що в мене зараз не прокачаний цей. А тут, кстати, ще щось. Доктор Кенсон. Це доктор з першої частини, що? Не прокачана зброя на синтетиків. І взагалі мені, походу, синтетиків не особо є чим вбивати. Так я, наверное, зроблю перерву хвилин на трошки. Хвилин на 10. Ну що, поїхали.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDIM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clone warfare. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Я ще подумав, що нас зараз зіб'ють для приземлення. Для реалізації приземлення з методом земля-повітря. Ракет земля-повітря. У мене є кроган. Чуваки. Чуваки, в мене є свій кроган.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Єп. Ну стою, і що дальше?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Це космодесантник, якщо що.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Вона скаже, що слово, яке прекрасне місце.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your pet on a leash. Clanless Krogan are usually killed on the borders.
Ви смішні.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Ну це контраст, звісно, така Мірандочка на 50 кілограм максимум. І таке. І всі отакі от. На 200 з плюсом.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varan attack. Why? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Автомати, звісно, не за спиною взагалі дуже зручно з їхніми короткими лапками. Туди тягнутися прям кайфово. Шаман.
Good, Vera.
Нам-нам-нам-нам-нам-нам-нам-нам.
Good, Vera.
Нам-нам-нам-нам-нам-нам.
Stay.
Ладно. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pijacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pijack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Use a defense cannon nearby to kill a large number of pijacks. Типа там знизу, да? Чекну, що у нас тут heavy armor. 45%. Heavy damping gauntlets. Increase shield. Death mask developed by Turiel Advanced Communications Corporation TAC. The death mask not only offers exceptional protection but also includes an advanced audio processing package that allow unprecedented clarity and resonance for spoken communication. Increases negotiation bonus на 10%. High accuracy and lethal. Окей, тут нічого прикольного нема, ну якби пострілять мартишок це завжди пожалуйста.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. A son? Good for you. We'll get a ring call to someone. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. There's a special vid on the Citadel.
Що вони тут роблять? А чого ці два челіка там стоять? Ну, допустимо, оці два челіки там стоять, бухають. А це що, охрана тут чи що?
Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough. Excuse me.
Shepard. My friend.
Чувак, який тебе не вбив. Да-да-да.
Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uven.
Yeah!
I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now,
Традиційний
what brings you
подзатильник.
here? How's the Normandy?
Окей, тут такі інциденти з котами відбуваються. Киті вирішили проснутися, пошкребти двері. Так, what brings you here? How's Normandy? Взорвався.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
It must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Він мене називав Шеп? Що за фамільярність, містер голова клана? Tell me about your works, Lorian. Блін, я привів Крогана, може місто Міранди взяти Соларіанця? Кроган і Соларіанець, хай би так було. Соларіанець на планеті з Кроганами. Чорт.
We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Він сказав «із»? Чи «isn't»? Да, я візьму заміню Міранду на... Вибач, Міранда. Сюди, правильно ж? Заміню Міранду на Соларіанця, на доктора. І попробую пообщатися вже разом з ним. Щоб в мене був і Кроган, і Соларіанець. Це прям... Це прям буде шикарна комбінація. Правда? Правда, дорогенькі? Кріобласт, Incinerate, окей. Що, поки що цікаво тут? Я думаю, що я достатньо прокачаний, щоб плюс-мінус пройти цю місію без особої помощи біотиків. Блін, весь цей мусор, це ж пилюка. Ви розумієте, що тут пильно, дуже пильно.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making a neutral.
I hope that works well for
We
you.
don't often allow aliens.
Sounds like you've got big. I hope that works
We don't
well.
often allow aliens to do business on two.
Sounds like
Так, ще
you've got
раз.
Making a neutral ground.
Хо.
All of it.
Все.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant a flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Sounds like you're not making
When the
friends.
smoke clears,
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
hunt well, Shepard.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
Грант. Воно назвало тебе Пета. Так. Fight. Що-то... Тут якась десь активність. Так, то ґрунт. Де це? А, до.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human.
Давай, червоний, давай. Червоний. Що? Оце й все? Один удар і все? Китя, не чіпай мої речі.
Put down some real money, human.
What?
Put down
Ладно,
some real money.
я зараз на білу поставлю і біле програє. Я наб'ю морду цьому крову. Ох ти, чорт. Вас все
Put down
куплено?
some real money, human.
Fuck.
Watch it, human.
Fuck. потеряв 500 баксів.
Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah!
Що, як? Що? А що делать? Use the shit. Понял. Ага, понял. Одну пропустив, скотину. А! Блін, попадає по цих. По покришках. Отстой. Блін, одну пропустив, отстой. Ох, мінус 2 сразу, да? А! Блин, тут можно было попробовать двух замочить, но... Блин, вроде бы норм. Completed quest, окей, молодец.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Чуть ли не стерильний Кроган, який має 2 дітей і 12 раз виграв в Квазар.
The Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Give me a reason.
Давайте покрутимося тут, подивимося ще що-небудь.
Step back. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
Хороший в них мака.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Ага, weapon upgrade. Bio, weapon upgrade, weapon upgrade. Це було б непогано купити. Ну, можна купити тільки оце. Я ще не прочитав, що робити, бо я просто думав, що я поглажу. Це було забавненько.
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things, things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Так, нас тут... Блін. Теоретично, коли я вернуся, можливо... Я йому якусь інформацію принесу і він дасть мені скидку. У мене, в принципі, поки що Firepower вистачає, мені здається, того. Так.
I lost it. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Fresh raw project meat is a favorite of one everywhere. Heavy weapon ні. 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 Поки що нічого з цього купувати не буду.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn blood-packed mercs? No. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Прямая душ, вполне вероятно. О, ні. О, ні! О, ні! А, фух, я вийшов.
Then let's end this.
Він мене чуть не заблочив.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Give me a reason.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Чё?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our right.
Are you threatening me?
Окей, ладно, тут все. Я собі якось почав спати трохи, але все-таки. Так навіває сон. Ще ця кровецька штука. Коротше, я все-таки на квест піду.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Я, наверное, візьму Крогана, мало ли що там буде. Може щось прикольне буде. Так, ґрунт сразу подивився так, як у тебе. Очікував щось прикольненько. Так, це у нас. Це оце, так? Кріоама. Ні, стоп. Це кріоама, це дефолтне. А, оце це новеньке, що в мене появилося. На самом деле... Ні, це так нельзя робити, то що, блін. О. Бо я можу случайно нажати на це, так що. Ти теж включи собі. Все, готовий. Поїхали, хлопці. Які ви лопухи.
Right there.
Right.
Які ж ви лопухи. О, фак!
Enjoy.
To the right.
Да, тут, блин. Ви це бачили, блін? Що це за хрінь? Що у вас тут росте, дорогенькі мої крогани?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Killed that one.
Найс. Про Патріки ми тут можемо забути, так розумію. Що це був за звук? Що це? Хто? Боже мой, що це було? Чуваки, де ви є? Де другий придурок?
Going now.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Should do the trick.
Impact shot. Weak.
Троечка. Троечка, не забувати троечка. Зараз тройка, четверка. Зручніше трохи, ніж одиночка і тройка. Ну, ладно. Патрик трошки є, ладно. Окей, понял. Все. Опа, Кроган появився.
Just the thing to help.
I'll put them down.
Давай, висовуйся. Висовуйся, чудак.
Enemies inbound.
Impact shot. One more. I'll put them down. Good thing afloat.
Не хочеться тут здохнути. От одного, блін. От одного Крогана і двох собак, блін. Нема Патріка? Немає. Опять-таки нема. Не бачу нікого. Давай, влазь, чудик. Я знаю, що там є. Вас там двоє вже, да? Чи один? Ну. Ну блін, ну серйозно, виліз. Сто кредитов. Патрончиков, я думаю, тут не буде ніде, да? Лайно.
Do the trick.
On the ground, now!
Going to explode.
Найс. Надеюсь, обидва здохли. Черт. Конечно, конечно. Ну, конечно, ні одного патрона немає. Що мені з ними робити? Поняв, поняв. Блін, шигнімо. Доктор, свали нафіг. Я можу хоч трохи попадати. Не можна обійти. Game design. Wholesome game design. Лайно.
Impact shot.
Мужики, ви нульові, блін. Просто отстой. Action fault, ага. Чи сюди Патрика, ладно, хоч трошки є. Шо?
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You're letting us go? Are you crazy?
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Ну, в общем-то, да. Занадто він агресивний. Занадто він агресивний. Так. Вони звідти підуть, да? Щит, як вони мене роздовбали просто за пару секунд. Да, вони звідти підуть. А! Щит! Хавайся, бро. Воно мені здається. Серйозно, ти не перезарядив пушку? Так, мені головне самому вижити щас. Блін, дурак, ти здох. Так, остальные може просто перестріляти, да? Надбетик. В принципі. Це не тільки що заюзав скіл, да? Типа, бро, ти мені приказав заюзати скіл, я заюзав. Ну трошки пізно, ну блін, лучше пізно, ніж ніколи, правильно?
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Що не так з цими дверима, блін? Просто перед носом, блін, закрилися, воно чувака закрили там. А ти вже ТПшнався, ну такий. Плюс 3000. Чо?
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Тяжка розмова, насправді. Просто можна похакати термінали.
This is valuable.
Жесть. Блін, я в останній момент побачив, що воно зліва. Ладно. Що? Там що, не можна 3 рази заюзати? Ну і багато дужечок. І ще раз багато дужечок. Ну, 3 attempts remaining. Чи попередній раз не показувало?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
Do you need help getting out of here? You should be clear to the exit.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Сейчас тут собачки, конечно, понабежать, я думаю. А в мене вообще патриків нема, да?
Just the thing to help.
Боже мой, куда ты бежишь в упор? Да я тоже, дурак. Что-то мы не сняли щит тоже быстро. Стой, на самом деле, досить тяжко тут буде. Ой, что сделал?
Here, enjoy.
Getting up close! On the ground, now! You're hitting me, Shepard!
I know.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Oh my god!
On the ground, now!
No shield!
Hostile charging.
Yeah, worthless.
Фух. Так, трошки патриків є, да? А від цих чудиків, від цих нічого не залишилось. Так, так. Так, так.
On the ground, now!
О боже, ти отлично заховався там, бро. Да, саме про це я маю на увазі. Чорт забирай. Ух ти, ще є патрики. Окей, живем.
Incoming.
Давайте попробуємо всі пушечки трошки пошмалять.
Should've run. Now you'll fry!
Кстати. Откуда псинки? З тої сторони. Я трохи можу даже со снайперки стрельнути. Та не плоч мене, бро! Нафіга? Просто біжимо сюди. Просто біжимо сюди. Добрий день.
Moving. Time to die. Yeah, right on your ass.
Yeah, lost shield.
Фух. Ти отлично заховався. Я, конечно, понимаю, що я тобі сказав приблизно тут остать. Ну, блін. У нас є свої мати теж варто. А з іншої сторони він мене захищає. Там десь псина, да? Там якісь супер біотична тварь. Боже мой, що це таке там?
Taking cover.
Ні, навірно, мені треба оце. Ти його не хочеш якось там покоцати? -2, да? О, жорстко, я не здох даже. Що це було взагалі? Кроган. Ти шариш, що це було? Він тебе сніс. Ти ідеальний Кроган. А він тебе прикінчив. А? Як це відбулося? Соларянець, ти умний, ти должен об'яснити це. Це загадка природи. Чи прям фул боєзапас. Плюс 3. Туди не можна злізти, да? Та не блочте мене, дорогі мої. Так, мене ж там перезаряджена повністю, да? Да. Два фіолетових. Білий зверху, зелений знизу. Блін. Білий. Синь. Так, багато зелених. Окей, це вже було складніше, ніж попередні всі. Хівепа нема.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Взагалі він правий.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Ну, ще він murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Блін. Блін. Seriously. Серйозно? Ви хочете сказати, що я не можу другий раз дойти до заюзати термінал цей? Нафіга там кнопка Exit. От я подумав, що я можу другий раз заюзати лайно. О май гад. О май гад, який же отстойний дизайн, ёлки-палки.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Impossible.
How was I
Experiment.
already got the blood of millions on our hands?
What happens if the genophage
But look
is
at
cured?
the assault on your Eden Prime might never have
How would a
happened.
Krogan
Increased Krogan? The Turian fleet.
Supposition.
Don't you see? We tried to play God, and
You honestly
we
think
can,
the
the experiments are monstrous because I was
No.
So your hands. You taught me that the end justified the means. I
You
will
talked about killing,
Krogan.
but
They would be thriving.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war.
Why work with
They do.
Clan
As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources.
Urdnot has a larger camp.
Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the
Malin
first.
clearly doesn't need
You can't face the truth, can you?
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to Morton?
Werlock willingness to work with Salarian.
Aren't you worried
no,
that he'll start?
Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though.
You heard the professor.
Where am I supposed to
Don't
go?
care.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters.
Don't worry about
Should have
me.
killed. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
Maybe you'll remember
yes,
that the next
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be
Work
useful,
for you.
why not?
Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe
I'd like to
somewhere
look
south.
around a bit more.
Так, багато зелених фіолетових. Два зелених, два фіолетових. Два синіх. І... А, блін, це якраз вони були. Два синіх і... дошки. Закриваючися. 3000 кредитів, блін, таке це. Наверное, воняє. Интересно, мій візор спасає від воні. Да, на самом деле, вот миссия такая... Таркая. Troubled by clan Werlock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistance is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Cripple and grind cannon with pain. Ох, Мордін. Outfit. Так, Кроган. Аберейт. Я з ним з собою бігати не буду, так що поки що можу почекати. User Research. Ammo Capacity для Heavy Weapon. На самом деле, оцей Weapon колекторів, він прям дуже хороший, так що можна... Всього лиш 30 тисяч закинули, мат стоїть. Окей, ми тут. Let's go пообщаємося з двома чуваками, як мінімум. По поводу квестів. Ми там одного чудика спасли.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Surprising from Krogan. Це ж Рексік. Він же ж мене навчився. Intelligent move.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Easy.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Чо він мені дав якесь бабло взагалі? Моя не розуміти. О. Да ніяка інформація, блін. Непонятно.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Це було хорошо. Тякс. Нас тут... Блін, я хочу снайперку горейт. Ну, може крутішу снайперку якусь. Що там з Рексом? З Рекс, як там? Як там з Рекс?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this.
Я надіюсь, оце I'm leaving, go with us. Не теж затригерити який-небудь там квест. Це достатньо тупо зараз говорити йому. Типу, пошли. Пошли со мною. Ну, скільки я пам'ятаю,
What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you were needed elsewhere.
скільки я пам'ятаю, ще тут якийсь квест мав би бути, саме з Рексом. Типа там щось то лі переворот, то лі що. А може мені кажеться? Ну да ладно. Перше вертаюся, можливо Рекс мені потім напише любовний лист. Пішли домой. Пообщаємося. Кстати, в другій частині стали меншими, просторі стали меншими, і за що цього якби не так напрягає той факт, що треба постійно бігати. Бігати бігати. Дуже помало бігати.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я не сумніваюся.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Cool.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Appreciate to help from Lisbeth Bainham. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope on one more time. Я не пам'ятаю, хто це, наверное, або дочка, або дочка цієї науковиці, або науковиця з планетки Exogeny, чи з планетки, не пам'ятаю, де Zeus Hope знаходиться. We're surviving if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attach and to make sure that nothing was left of the Torian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Да, це вроді дочка. Good luck and thanks. Zeus hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lisbeth Bainham. From Detective Enya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse marks have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justica, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it alone. Thanks, Detective Enya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Пошли з ґрунтом поговоримо. Кстати, можна з Джокером чуть-чуть пару слов перекинутись.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all.
Жесть, чувак.
You won't understand unless you...
Харасмент, блін, йолки-палки. Ти не розумієш, чувак.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ля-ля. Так, Грант. Де він знаходиться? Блін, я не пам'ятаю, де він знаходиться. Тут, наверное. Ні, наверное, тут. Наверное, внизу. Тут одна, там друга. А, ну да, внизу.
What's this area of the ship?
Блін, я ж не...
Colony's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Я ж не юзав її. Вот.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Ми прямо зараз на тачанки, блін. Про!
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld.
Ми останні
I need
годину
everyone at their best.
до тачанки провели.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like
Чувак!
this. Fury is my choice,
Який же ти
not a
тупенький.
sickness.
Кроган. Хілки-палки. Ну да, наверное, наступна місія якраз дуже зручно получилася. Ну, можливо, вона якраз зав'язана, що типа ти виконуєш місію Соларіанса, після цього сразу Крогана можна юзати. Так, то наступна місія буде теж на тачанки. Це вже буде наступного разу. Зараз добраніч. До наступної зустрічі.